Hello, Twitch and YouTube, of course. I am Chloe, as you all know me, and today we are going to be venturing further into Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm quite excited and a bit nervous. I think there are mostly difficult fights ahead of us, and, well, I don't really know if the builds that we have set up are enough. We are only playing unbalanced, so we aren't going to be seeing, like, the more legendary abilities from some of the enemies that I've heard of. So it shouldn't be too bad. Here's hoping. Hi, K9. Welcome. You're here early. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? So yes, while it may be a challenge, I think we are up for it. However, I am quite nervous. Last time we did save Minsk, and we turned him into an open hand monk. He starts off at level 12 because we're pretty much at the closer to the end of the game, so I suppose it makes sense. And as I had explained last time, I wanted to keep all of the characters in a certain sense of like canon uh what's the word? Like a canon class type of role. For Minsk, I don't really know anything about Minsk, but I thought he slipped right into an open hand monk role just fine. Monks are more attuned to the earth and nature, so or typically they are, so I figure it fits well with him. Great timing, that's for sure. Well, glad to have you aboard. Without further ado, let's get on with it. I have not much else to say today. I did say last time that I was going to take a couple days off, but frankly, I am quite obsessed with Baldur's Gate at this point. Um, Not that I wasn't already. It's just I have more time this weekend to just really throw myself at this game, and I want to do just that. So we're gonna do just that. Now, we did take a long rest. Did we take a long rest? Did we end up I mean, I have most of my spells and abilities. Gale's not too stressed out. He's used a couple of level 3 spells. I think what happened... Oh gosh, it's so... to the finale? Well, we're getting close to finishing Act 3. I think we still need to do the House of Grief and the Devil's Fee, which is going to be at least a stream for both of those, not individually, but if we did both of those today, for example, it'd be a stream. I also have to take out Orin and Gortash, so I think I have a couple of streams left before we really hit the finale. But we'll see. And yes, it's so difficult to remember when I take my long rests. I do have 2 short rests, so we should be fine. We did just get Minsk. He's missing a... Okay, so I'm inclined to believe that we did the sewers after a long rest, and that was that. I'm also going to swap around my team members really quickly before we move on. I want to...
Let's move. Need to find a way
I want to take Shadowheart because Jaheira was a major player last stream. We used her a fuck ton, so I want to give her a little bit of a break.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
I think it's always good to long rest right before your long session, just so you know, like for certain, that you have everything available to you. Obviously, going over all your stats and stuff is like good, but ending a session off, and there could be reasons for both. There are obviously reasons for both, but I think, and I'm mostly speaking also in Baldur's Gate terms, but I think if you make a hard save or just end a session when you're like pretty exhausted and stuff, and you're like ready to take a long rest, it's like a good indicator of like, a break, and you have all of your stuff available to you. The next time you just do the long rest real quick, you set everything up, all right, we're all good to go. It makes sense, right? You're taking a long rest from the game, you're taking a long rest in game. That's fair too.
It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
But yeah, also one thing I did want to bring up, Shadowheart still hasn't broken her oath of the ancients. It's kind of funny. I didn't realize just how against Shar I would be going by making her a paladin. But by going against Shar, we inadvertently upheld our oath. This game's funny that way, isn't it? And then I want to actually we're gonna take Will, I think, to start because I don't want to spend too many of Gale's spells right away.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got. Let's make.
So Will is going to be our so our spellcaster for right now.
Still alive?
And of course,
Fair
Taupe
enough.
and Minsk will be our front. Actually, we have pretty good on frontliners here. Minsk, I am going to have to get used to him a little bit, but with his sneak and his ability to just like dash away, I'm probably going to have him run in, punch, knock people down. I mean, he has 2 bonus actions, which is fucking insane. And then dash out as quickly as possible, get behind either Shadowheart or Taupe. So yeah. Yeah, I love that about that little interaction. Sadly, you have to kill the owlbearer's mother, but if they come to your camp, those two play a lot. It's really cute. I couldn't bring myself in a playthrough last night that I was playing for myself. I couldn't bring myself to kill the owlbear. I used an animal of potion potion of animal speaking, and she was just so like determined to not stand down. It was just I just couldn't. How could I? Well, you could watch how I could in in my shameless plug YouTube video about Act 1. Alright, Chloe, so what are we doing first? Devil's Fee scares the shit out of me, but the House of Grief also scares the shit out of me. We've seen what that entails, however, and I think I want to take Jaheira there, so we'll have multiple healers if necessary. And in the Devil's Fee, I actually don't have a team that I really want to take in there with me. So we may try to either kill Orin or Gortash. I think I had decided on killing Orin first. Rockhouse gold given to Centrum. Colorado is luckily short. Where do we... Okay. So let's go do that really quick, because that seems like something we could probably talk our way out of. Oh. How could I just leave the little baby owl bear there? Its mom is dying, which is kind of sad too.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Left.
So maybe I'll go back and check that out for myself. There are a lot of things in this game where if you go somewhere and you interact, Joaquin's Rest is actually a good example. If you pass by Joaquin's Rest and you don't immediately deal with that interaction or that event, and you don't go in and help and save the person, they'll just die. There are a lot of events where if you kind of just ignore them, they'll pass by you. Like,
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least. What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jaheira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room? Whatever I told that lot below, this will end in bloodshed. All you have to do is pick the right side. A hero. There's a time for heroics, my friend, and a time for common sense. This is the latter. The Zhentarim have been trying to crack Baldur's Gate for years, but Nine Fingers' grip has been too strong.
Crack it for what?
And look what it's come to. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zhentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not
Always
his
for a
little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rashanen served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice. You're making a big mistake. And for what? There's no sense in this. No profit. Nobody goes against the Zen and lives.
Enough
Nobody
of your
yet.
filth. Cover your ears, Boo. The cracking of the necks of evil will be louder than the mating cries of a snow tiger.
How do you know what that sounds like? Shit, she died immediately. Oh no, they were hitting multiple targets, okay.
This could have been simple. Remember that.
Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Get cunning actions, which is nice. So we can dash, punch, and then use our action if we need to. Really quickly, I'm gonna move these over here just so I can differentiate them. That's fine. These we're not ever really gonna use because, well, open hand monk. So that's an unfortunate case there, but it's what it is. Get healing ability, okay. You have a creature resonating within you, hitting the creature and anyone within 5 meters. Okay, so like an AoE? Fists. 3 to 18, 3 to 10. Damage is a bit lackluster, but we're also not really wearing any gear.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
We still have our action. Jesus. Do we want to stagger? Let's make them prone, why not? Okay. Jesus. Oh, they saved. That only needs key points? Okay, I don't want to spend too many key points right away, but that's pretty decent. This is pretty even. Two of us go before them. Shadow rolled she rolled fucking dog shit on her inspiration roll, but it's fine. Why is the water on fire? Come on, I saw it. Alright, right there's fine. Why does the game do that?
Waste a step.
Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna reload that. Should have used mirror image first, actually. Does that require my action? Yes, it does. Mirror image and blur make this class a bit more useful, but I need to get used to actually using my side spell. What did that roll? Is it at the very end? There it is. So we have will to back them up there. That was theirs? Yes. Okay. So the guild is quite useful, if I say so myself.
Finding my way.
Alright, we're gonna throw out one of our spells already. They only really have one. Okay, they have two actions. Phase. Alright, I'll need to watch out for them. Lacy dancer? Sure, whatever. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Fish bait, huh? About to be fish food. Can't target cell. That should kill her. Cool. Even if it misses. Yeah, my alerts have been off. Thank you for that though. Go for the eyes, boo. That's cute. Thank you, K9. I very much appreciate that. My alerts have been doing something wonky for some reason. I need to fix it. Maybe the link is like outdated or something.
Got to move.
Oh, all nearby creatures. It's a small radius. Probably useful at some point. But not right now. Do you actually even have... Oh, you don't get those as an ancient... With an Oath of the Ancient Paladin. Okay. Noted. It only has 11 health. Oh, but I can't hit it from there. Great first round. Good job. Good job. I almost called her Garlic. Good job, Shadow Art. That's gonna be totally unnecessary. I guess it was. Really? What is the AC on that? Like a critical miss. Jesus, you need some gear, don't you? Okay. Cool. Not what I intended, but it's what happened, I guess. Fuck yes. Okay, Will made it over there just fine. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. You haven't lost any health. Let's just do this. This is our bonus line. Okay. Okay, 12 is fine, I guess. .44 healing, huh? 2 charges. Yeah, we probably want to just do that. When is it your turn? Alright, you're dead. I'm just gonna keep my stuff. Wait a minute, isn't that that's the masked guy? Wow, big talk for somebody who's just not even one of the fighters. Alright, cool. They're going down like bitches, actually, especially now that their leader is gone. Inatra seems to be the, I guess, most... to 4. Alright, we need to give him some kind of gear. They seem to be the most dangerous of this bunch, anyway.
But a tiny crumb.
Just a bonus action to come up here. Kid is in the way. See if I can do this. Yes, I can. 26. Nice. That's dangerous. 27. Cool. Good job. I think we've got this in the bag.
One day.
Who
we'll
is
catch a
that?
break.
Lady Agu. Fingers bodyguard. And you're dead. Oh, they're so dead. Alright. Not much of an encounter, but that's okay.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Time to rest.
Do I have any normal potions? 3 spots. Oh, cool. Alright, so this would have been a very bad use of my single use of blur and mirror image, but that's okay. I think we can spend a spell slot instead. Single spell slot should be fine.
Take your...
You don't even need max health or anything.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolves, they'd be so adorable.
I have something to ask.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then,
Well, of course not.
Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
He's threatening you. Feel threatened. Is that what that's supposed to do?
So the Hound answers to his name again, does he? And you didn't have to put him down. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the fist,
the Watch and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots. Who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go, but the Guild has always been here, protecting the city, until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Fuck, I don't have inspiration points, do I? Fuck.
No. Minsk has not always done what is right. That story you told. If it be true, then... I am sorry I could not save you then.
Oh, you fool. I didn't need saving from you or anyone else. But... yeah, I suppose I'm sorry too.
Son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, we're doing that whole fight again. That sucks. I really need 9 fingers on our side. That encounter wasn't all that bad anyway, so it's fine. And for how little damage Minsk is doing right now, I think his utility is fine, so. Also his ability to... He covers a lot of ground. And yeah, like I said, his utility is useful, so we'll just keep him. That encounter is not bad at all. In my tactician playthrough that I'm playing, that I've only gotten to like the what's the word? I've only gotten to murdering all of the goblins, so I'm not that far in at all in Act 1, but I have saved scum so much in that run. It's hilarious. I would stand I'd stand behind Minthara, quick save, and I think it took like 8 tries for me to hold person her so I could just knock her out rather than killing her.
Boo seems like I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crap. Wonderful.
You know, all in the name of heroicism.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no... I like how...
Which hero would be good to take there? I'm overthink it. Is it over here? Yeah. Well, let me click on it. Let me click on it.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left.
Better not be cursed.
Down the stairs.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, the Zentr, her guild, again, and then...
My ham...
Fine. Oh? I'm the... If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk.
Your leader is not but this, so my hams...
Truly? Think about... Oh, enough.
Alright, whatever. Could we roll that? Oh, fuck, we rolled worse. Shit, Will? What happened?
Remember that?
It's actually kind of funny how, with my tactician playthrough and all of the... Like, I've still kept spoilers to a minimum with all my studying. So like I don't know really anything. Like, fuck. I've seen the Bone Dragon. Which I can't even remember its name right now. So like, I've seen a couple of things that are spoilers. I've seen like the Raphael fight a couple of times, but for the most part, I've been spoiler free. And fuck, can I still push her from here?
Quietly.
Charge, but charge quietly. What was I saying? But like I've been pretty spoiler free, and with all my studying, I've just been like learning about builds and such. And man, I can see so many holes and so many differences that I'd want to make with my characters, but we don't have time for that. Oh shit. You have 2 bonus actions though. Come on. Come on, Minsk. You got this. Alright, fuck yeah. That must be a pretty difficult saving roll. Can you hit her from there? Yes, you can. Alright, that's fine. Damn, he would have one-turned her. So he doesn't do a lot of damage just yet, but he can do a lot. Alright, we want to take her out. Okay, where did Will jump from? He jumped from like right here, I think. It's your bonus action. We can still booming blade her. Alright, way to go, Taupe. Nice. Bitch, where do you think you're going? I hit you with a booming blade. Shit. Alright, this is going a lot better, so I may even... Cool. I may even avoid having to use a Warlock spell. Which we may have to because Will is way the fuck back here.
Making my move.
Is Minsk still first? No, he's not. She's gonna get a turn. It sucks. They go. They ran away. Taupe could get some ranged in. Shit. Yeah, Will can't hit dick from here. Can you throw something? Oh, 3? You dick.
Need to act fast. Moving.
That's fine. Wow, 21. Alright, Shadow. Fucking get it. Oh, don't trip. Yeah, they all roll fucking terrible inspiration points. Or not roll terrible. My grammar is off, but whatever. Damn! The relentlessness. Jesus. Holy fuck, can Flux take a hit? Fuck, did that kill her? She died to a reaction. Fucking loser. Gets a turn. Phase. Alright, we have to use a bonus action. Wait, no we don't. We can, but jump no longer requires a bonus action. Double movement speed. Yeah, we're doing this. So we can avoid that. And we can do it again. So we're gonna probably do this. Oh, we can just make it there anyway.
I'd sooner
Fucking
split his skull, but as you wish.
get it, Minsk. Yeah, 48. Can we do it? Stun. We probably want to do stun. We only have one, so we'll do stun instead. Fuck. Well, that's the last thing I wanted. Alright, cool. And then we can stagger him. Maybe Flux will be able to get out, but should probably just smack him. The guild seem to be the type to leave no one behind, so. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
For whom does the bell toll? What the fuck was her name? Carson. Or Carson doth the bell toll. Where the fuck are you going, FaZe? You're dead. Quincy. I thought that said Queasy. I can't read. Ooh, crit.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nice. I was gonna say, let me see that 21 again, but she did me better. Okay. Smack her. Oh. It's a good thing Minsk was there to help them. Oh, that's 9 fingers. Yeah. Lots of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna punch him. No reason to make it more complicated than it needs to be. I'm not going down there. Alright, hang back, Minsk. You did good. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, yeah, it is that one. I couldn't tell which one it was, so I just clicked on the top bar. That works. Works well enough. Oh, wait a minute. What is she holding? She was a merchant. She's bound to have a fuck ton of money, right? Stealth. That sucks. Armor of Devotion. Financial. Yeah, okay. Or heavy armor. Eternal Devotion. Class action. Recite your oath to regain 1 chance. Oh, Shadow. I have better armor for you than that stinky mess. Drake Throw Glaive. Ooh. Draconic Elemental Weapon. I'll take this to sell anyway. I'll take those. What's in here? Taking that. That's probably the money for the, you know, but That is accurate. Being punched off a cliff or a ledge is definitely stronger than just a normal punch. Alright, cool. 10,000, huh? Who's to say we don't keep it for ourselves? I guess, Justice does.
Let's get on with it.
Yes, why don't we? Swap out that stinky armor. Look at you, girly! I like it. I don't know if this is biz, but...
At least things have stayed
I
interesting.
mean, it's likely not, but...
One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever. Oh, Reaper's rigidity might have been useful, but... frankly, I like the extra oath charge. Also, we saved our oath charges that time. Cool. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to be so burpy today.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Alright, let's make sure we fucking hit this check. I don't think I have anybody with guidance, do I?
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change,
guess not.
I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
With haste.
Kind of you to take the Zentrum down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long.
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. So that's good.
Even now, you're...
Aye, you might not have been... Oh, I'm no innocent. Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
I don't think it's on my end. Might just be a Twitch thing. Or it could be on my end. I don't fucking know. It sucks. Maybe it's just my frames are dropping. My in-game frames are dropping. Things seem to be okay. Yeah, my OBS says 0 drop frames.
You have planted a burr in my brain, Guildmaster. Once I have dislodged the worm and redeemed myself in my hamster's eyes, we will return to this matter.
My door is always open, Stone Lord.
Okay, that went better. Save here, so I don't have to do that again.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. You might have removed Gortash, but Orin's faceless are still. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, cool. So that was all. Aid the Underduke. Hey, Duke. Hey, Duke. Let's play some Twister, Duke. Alright, don't mind me. Chloe just going on with her Chloeisms again. I don't think we need a fast travel.
Here we go.
I did. Do we need to take the pouch? Alright, hold on. We do. We could have just kept it for ourselves. Let's see, split. That is so annoying. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright. Chloeisms. Let's go good. Let's go be good heroes, I guess. Even though I could use that money. We'll be noble. Play the good guys. I guess we could have gone here. That would have been a little faster. I wish I could just click on this on the map and have my characters go there, because that just... I feel like maybe that's a little bit too automated, but at the same time, it'd be such a nice QOL.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves.
Also, they only stole 10,000 gold, huh? Is that really all of it? Sucks that the Zentrum turned out to be just so money grubbing that they're willing to be city destroying. Possibly world ending. I mean, honestly. You have to consider actual ramifications if you're gonna be so fucking bloodthirsty as that. I have to go down. But then I guess when money's on the mind, you don't really consider ramifications.
Ooh, a challenge. I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2.
Oh, please.
Hey, boo, come now. See how our friend... Right?
Oh, Minsk. He's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Password was, but it was 1, 2, 3, I think, and then I forgot the 4th one. He's the best boy. I just wish he didn't speak in the third person. I really dislike that trope of characters in characters. Like you can make them a little dumb, but like third person speech, really?
Why, you? What in You
Shar's
have been
shitting
the
shadows.
subject of many wrinkled brows between my hams on the one hand, but on the other hand, so we are. I see. Well, by all means. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take.
Oh shit, yeah. All right. Vault number 9 key. I think I know which one that one is. Okay. Sick. Oh, it was already put under keyring. Alright, we also have a few other vaults to find. Vault number 9 key. Sick. Almost considered picking that earlier. The elegant studded +2 to initiative rolls. It's light armor, and we get shield. Alright, Minsk. You've earned this. I know it might feel like a hand-me-down, but I promise I didn't have anybody better to give it to anyway. Also, I missed the fine print. So, fun fact. When you are a blade singing wizard, what the fuck is it? You are proficient in light armor. So this is actually going to be pretty decent for us. Having shield as an extra reaction, so we don't have to even spend our spell slots, is kind of fucking bonkers, if you ask me. Number 4. Fuck, I don't remember what keys I have. Let's just check all of the vaults. We don't have 4. I think we have 5. Nope. We have 6. I know we have 1. Let's try 8. Let's try 7. 3. I swear we found a couple of keys. The long arm of the Grr. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a plus 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Gold pendant, just to sell. A bunch of bullshit just to sell. Alright. Number 2. And number 1. I know we have number 1. No? Is there a 0? Huh. Security vault number 3. Silver key. I guess that's all we found. Still. Good finds. Good finds. Plus 2 to initiative rolls, huh? Oh, Damon, I've got more bullshit for you. Oh, man. fuck did I use level 5 spell for? In the sewers?
Baal means to stoke fear, make us cower.
No, we did most of the sewers
can I do for
before
you?
the long rest. Oh, it was against the, it was right before we saved Minsk. We killed the group of 3. One of them summoned a murder of crows. That's what it was. I must have used it there.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's do that. So all this bullshit. We don't need that anymore. We probably won't need this anymore. I think everybody who has light armor is gonna have AC higher than 12. We'll just send that to camp. I don't know if I'm gonna be using them at all, but we'll see. Jade. Probably still need that pass. And everything else, stuff that I probably should be using anyway. Do anything new? Sword mastery. Legendary mobility. Nothing particularly fancy aside from like medium armor. Unwanted masterwork skill mill. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Does not impose, grants resistance to fire. That's okay. And we sold those. Aside from the persistence boots. And the armor, which I'll probably never have enough for. I don't think he particularly has anything for us. 31. I think that'll do. May as well. These are medium armor? Right, okay. Sure. Thank you, friend. Now let's head back and see if we can move some gear around. And then I'm probably going to take a break here in just a second. I know we just started, but I'm going to need a minute. Medium armor, rare boots. These we're going to move over here. And then I think Shadowheart is going to take... What is freedom of mobility? Difficult terrain. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. Yeah, let's do that. So she doesn't really lose anything, and Minsk just gets freedom of movement, which I guess is a way to put that. Goes back to him. And let me see. What do we have over here? You don't really want any armor. I suppose you could use them, but your flying boots have come in use quite a few times to medium armor, so Gale could use some boots, but he's okay on gear. He doesn't really need a boost. Yeah, and these aren't armor. Minsk needs the gear, so we're fine. Alright, we have our light armor now with just free shield, so that's fucking awesome. Alright. I'll probably be putting together my team for Raphael next. We'll see. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. All right, so I hit the test button on the alerts. So they seem to be working. Either that or just it's just bonked. Oh well. I have them all listed here, so I won't miss any in the future. I didn't miss that follow from that. I don't think they were a bot. I don't think that one was a bot, but you know, the solicitor from a couple days ago, which I'm again not really gonna worry about too much. Cough, coughity cough, cough. Okay, let's put together our team. Take Shadow. And Gale.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cookpot, of course.
You know, that statement really fucking hits these days, doesn't it?
Magical.
Did I take... I did. Shit. Do I want to go Warlock? Do I want to go triple Spellcaster?
I'm ready.
Do I want to take Throlak? I was considering taking Astarion, but... Yeah, let's go, you know what? Let's go triple Spellcaster. We even have Healing Radiance to, dare I say it, turn the tides. I know that's its own spell, but... Yeah, if we can hold Monster... And I may even cheat. We may not throw the first encounter necessarily, but if I have to do a second encounter, and again, I haven't gone in there. I don't know what's up with Raphael just yet, but if I can, I'll probably have somebody in the back ready to use hold monster right away. And if it doesn't work, I'll probably just reload it. But let's try. I might use Will's first because his is based on charisma. So he might have an easier time hitting Raphael with it than Gale, but we'll see. Also, Gale does have higher concentration saves now. Now that we respected him a little bit, so... We might still be fine to use that. We'll see. We'll see.
No one back home
I'll work it out once we get there. We're working on very little information as it is, so I probably shouldn't overthink it too much right now. In fact, I actually really quickly want to... I might have to just look up how to get into the basement of Sorceress Sundries, because I don't see any way to get down there. Unless it's like out here for some reason. Let me glance back there really quick. I'll stick to my initial plan, but
At the ready.
I keep forgetting about this side quest, and I really need to take care of it at some point. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. No hatch or anything. Also, why would it be back here, you know? But I also didn't see a staircase or anything up over here. Maybe there's a portal in here? I'm not sure. Okay. Nothing of note. Okay, we'll need a Starian for that, so let's work that out some other time.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, I get it.
Something good here, I hope. Trap. Be cautious.
Shit.
Wonder what's past this.
Really? You need to stand in it? Fucking hate pathing in this game. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I thought I was gonna get hit a third time. I don't think jumping over that works. Oh, shit. Any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coins rubbing against coins. Okay. I had a feeling. But...
Huh. What was she trying to summon?
Is there something I missed in here? Access. Access to what? The only thing I can think of is the House of Hope. But how the fuck do I get rid of this? I know I can't jump over it. Nice.
You fell for it.
Oh?
Something's on my mind.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless.
Ludicrous, she says.
What's that?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Being watched, you say?
I must keep going. Let's see what I can glean.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a rarity. So, truly. That's... you stand before Mammon's picklock. Latchkeeper of the 9 hells. I break people into the hells. That's my... What a fascinating proposition. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You have inspiration points. I know you do, Shadowheart. Fuck.
Let me tell you
Guess
what
not.
happens if Raphael even suspect. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. The price stays. Mal...
The pride of the gate.
How about you, Will?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Feet. My offer still stands.
Fuck. So much for charisma. Alright, have a good night, Canine.
Who
Sleep
died
tight.
and made you the expert on Mammon's expectant pocket?
What about you, Will?
This. For
I
now.
welcome thee to the Devil's... My offer still stands.
Half the price. Shit, I don't even have any. Have that much. You can roll 20.
You put me in a... You are almost fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free pass. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you
That's
will
a given.
perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I was about ready to bonk her on the head. I don't have any healing pots, right? Fuck. I don't know why I thought it was... Well, that's a waste. Yeah, let's just do that again. We can get that roll again. I really want to keep that that ability. Oh man. I'm such a dolt. And after Gale fucking came in clutch.
On my way. What's up for discussion?
Okay.
Your esteemedness returns. A most excellent decision. Coin and... Your esteemedness return...
There's no time to wait.
What's that?
I welcome thee to the
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
So we do have to go upstairs and do all that nonsense. Which means I have to probably take damage. For fuck's sake.
Best avoid that trap.
Indeed.
Bet I can crack that.
Dude, pathing in this game sucks.
You fell for it.
Shit, man. Alright, we might need a Starian. Can I avoid that by turning invisible? Probably not. It's an arcane circle. That's tough. Damn, we're all good to go, and I fucked it up by misunderstanding what an ability does. Is that ability a bonus action? If that ability is a bonus action. Be pretty fucking stupid then.
What am I to do?
No, it's full action.
Oh, I get it.
Most of these are.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
We could race chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
And in this case, their enemy. Perhaps if you lost a...
Trap. Be cautious.
On my way.
You fell for it. Is it? You fell for it.
Tread lightly.
Don't ask me how he didn't take any damage. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how Taupe still took damage. Holy shit.
A summoning circle. Ooh, I wonder who she was reaching out to.
Can't jump over it. Or we can, yeah, do that, I guess.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We still have our level 1 spell. We can do that.
Still breathing,
That works out.
despite everything.
Alright, we'll go back and get Will, but let's
How
deal
much
with this
farther
first.
can I go? I need a quick word.
Dude, just fucking talk to her over the counter.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. What a fascinating
What's next? Onward then.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Feast, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So truly, you stand. I break people into the hell. What? Very well, of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
A dog shit roll.
I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box.
Lost in thought.
All right.
I welcome thee to the devils. My offer still stands.
Yeah, skilled thief.
Let me. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broke. Then get out of.
Let's chat.
Most
Dude,
excellent.
just talk to her over the counter, please.
I welcome thee to the My offer still stands.
Come on, hit a 20. Wasn't gonna happen twice.
Let me tell you, I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken mal.
Alright, let's go get Will. He's our last chance. Well, he's actually not our last chance, but I'd rather it be Will. So I don't have to come back again.
Let's get going.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge. I like...
Keeping pace.
Will, sweetie. Fine. Oh my fucking god, this game's trolling me.
I welcome thee to the devils. My offer still stands.
Dog shit.
Ever onward.
I welcome thee to the devil's fee. My offer still
God,
stands.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You put me in a different... You are fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the house of... Second... Oh,
Along with the grim...
finally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Save scumming for the win. I think I've done that maybe one other
Let's
time.
be on my way.
Let's play through where it like mattered. Sick. Okay, the ring's gone.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
And I strongly suggest that you shove your tentacles up your ass. Excuse me, that was very crass.
Risk of traveling there uninvited.
I'll give it a shot.
So what do we do? Imp skin. Ew. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point, place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble at the center of the star. Excuse me. Where does the incense go? It follows the diamond. Coin of Mammon. Counterclockwise, skip a point.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Bro, shut the fuck up. This is my adventure. Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? They make it so scary sounding. Like, bruh, we're only on balanced.
Breathe deep and look and hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. Behind you! Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course.
He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before he arrives. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, but be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me, please.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
You say so.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Okay, well, if they're not gonna... If they're not gonna aggro on us immediately, I guess there's no point in...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's a bronze zone. Fascinating.
Over here!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you. It's one of my favorite ways to pass. But you have no time to waste. What you need from the house is in the archive.
None of us should.
Something over there.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Around, so might as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast does not cost a spell point. Really? Helldusk helmet. Infernal sight. You can see magical. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You can't be blinded. There's a +2 bonus to saving throws. Attackers can't land critical hits. Immolating gaze. Sear and frighten the target. You deal an additional up to 16 damage against burning creatures. So use this and then... okay. I mean, if we're here to fucking murder Raphael, I guess there's no harm in just stealing from him first. I think for now, I'm gonna have Gale use that. And I suppose we'll put this... concentration... saving throws on spells. We'll see. We might not need that just yet, but the free spell slot, the free level 6 spell slot, might be useful.
What to do?
Let's see. You look positively wretched.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla. But I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little
just here to watch the story unfold? Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Raphael knows everything you think.
A guest? Are you a I do not believe you were invited. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. 1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but you do know how as always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow an amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities. Just as surely as shit. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. An exquisite and most unique artifact. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to as part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure...
You done with the rat?
Open up.
What's that?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
My faith protects me.
Look where he giving back!
No harm in a little conversation.
I'm getting married.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Rats! Where are the rats? Let's get to now. Best at the...
All right. What now? Moving in.
Show your invitation.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Every day there is less of me.
That might be worth a look.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Don't have any good options here.
Should get started.
May as well try again. Oh, okay, he's immune. Duly noted. Suppose I could use Misty Step.
Impish! Here!
Okay. I'm gonna want to crowd control. Definitely. Immune to fire damage. Fuck. No, I wish I didn't use that.
striking distance.
Ready. Let's do this.
I was afraid of that. Oh, it took a risk. It's fine. It's not gonna have enough movement.
Fleet of foot.
Yeah. On the target, huh? Just comes back.
Very well.
What should I do?
I didn't mean to do that. Win or lose, I'm probably gonna redo this one.
Hope your soul is in good.
I'm ready.
Shit.
No time to waste.
Need to find a way forward.
There's no way.
Knight to King 5.
Can't afford to let up.
Forever dauntless.
Another step forward.
Their worst nightmare.
Need to stay focused.
Just bonk him.
No one stopped me yet.
I can't take it. Holy shit, that's funny. Helldesk gloves. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. It also occurs to me that that was oddly quiet. Why has my music volume been... Oops. This entire time, I haven't had any music going. Wowza. Oh well. Key from our file save. Just gonna take both of those. I'm also gonna make a quick save. I have a feeling hitting that button is what gets us to proceed further.
Another step forward.
Let's see.
Anything of use?
Does that key open up all the chests around the house? Doesn't look like it. It's a specific key. Okay, so we quick save. Alright, let's try that again. Now that I know what I'm getting into. Using Ice Storm was... I mean, it made him prone a couple of times, but we need Shadowheart to get in there. So if Shadowheart and Taupe can get in there quickly, we should be fine. And if it turns out that we don't get a better round, then, or a better attempt, then I'll take the other one.
Every day there is less of me.
Seek and you shall find me. Bother. Let's explore. What's that?
Oh. Restoration, what does that mean?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Softer then. That's curious.
Make it stop.
A lost earth. Why are you here, little thief? You will...
Rather stand tall.
Sucks. 80%. We even used our port and die, and they still fucking saved their stupid DC roll. Or AC. I don't know what the difference is at the moment. Oh, I think I loaded my quick save. Oopsie.
Every day there is less of me.
If not over, then through. Something over there.
ready for you. Yes, yes.
Looking ahead. Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
A lost, a thief in the... Why are you here, little...
Every step counts.
You will make up...
It shall be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Why am I doing this? Very well.
Still on my feet.
Out of sight, out of mind. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh shit.
No holding back. Unleash me.
On my way.
What fools these mortals be.
You crit? Nice. Fucking kidding me.
On the move. Down with you.
Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Finish this.
All right. What now? With haste.
Alright, that was better.
What's hiding here?
Take those. And I think... So, let me make another quick save here. Because I like that outcome better. Just delete a couple of these. Clean it up. Oh well. Now, I think that Bath of Rejuvenation gets us... Yes, I am going to have a little snack because I am quite hungry now. I think the Bath of Rejuvenation gives us maybe like a short rest or something. I have no idea, but I'm gonna make a save beforehand, use it, move on, and then if, you know, it turns out that it would be better to use at a different time, a different point in time, then we'll do that.
Let's see what this does.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh.
There is work to do.
Yes?
We can just use it indefinitely.
Let's get going.
Okay. That's helpful.
Don't waste a step. A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Help us indeed. But help us indeed, but I need to be able to get the other items. Excuse me. It's no question, right?
How do I steal?
Seems simple enough.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sharp as ever. Something over there.
Can't give up now.
Did I just quick save? I have no idea. It's a reflex at this point. Stop what?
Direct me. A guest? Are you a club?
Lay a finger on the...
Salutations.
This is delightful.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
Alright, let's see this legendary item. We can equip it. You have an advantage on saving throws against spells, +3 weapon enchantment. Versatile, thrown, unshackling strike. Interesting. Can I just keep those? Can you imagine Minsk with these gauntlets? Constitution to 23 again. Back to there. Fire without it. Advantage on Constitution. Okay. 14. 16. I mean, frankly. Jesus. Who else would get some use out of this? Shadowheart doesn't have a necklace, so we'll give it to her for the time being.
No time to dally.
Because that could be useful. She can also just walk through that terrain just fine.
Never mind.
Excuse me.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Ew. Didn't I buy like crazy healing potions? Could swear I did. It's probably on a previous save. Whoopsie. Why do you have so much int? Oh well. Globes of power. That's cute. We need every advantage we can get, right? Does radiant damage. I'm gonna try something for the time being. We'll honor our like deal with that one person, but
Can't afford to stay idle.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
oh, great. Level 1, huh? Is the rat also aggroed onto us? I'm not gonna use my spells. How did I not see that? Okay. It doesn't roll. That's a little silly. I'm going to thunder damage.
Might will prevail.
Easily.
Mistra Rill.
What? It didn't save its bone chill roll though. What? Just keep hitting it, I suppose. Like that. 7. It does damage to anyone nearby it. Cool. Oh, you need to die immediately, I see. Let's see how this works. If I could get just the gang in there. Transforms anyway. But transforms away from the group, so.
Talk to me.
Probably have Will hit them with Eldritch Blast. Come on, crit again. How do you miss a giant flaming boulder in front of you? Oi.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't give up.
You can do 26.
Victory is assured.
Is it?
Got to focus.
Really want to use any of my spells just yet. This isn't like crazy fight or anything. I don't know if you can do 17 with a normal hit. No, you can't. 14. Alright, well. It's gonna... Oh, plus it's psychic damage. It's 1 to 10. There we go. 5, huh? You missed both. There.
The witching hour.
Alright, you can kill it, right?
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Shit, I didn't think he'd explode like that.
Should mind my step.
Alright, before anything, I'm going to... Okay, there's that one there. So... Before I just start throwing out spells and stuff, I want to see if we can make it back to the bathhouse and if we can still use the restoration. Because that's going to change how I go about leaving this area, but we need to take that one out first. Ooh. And that one, you can see down here. And then we should be golden. for the fire to dissipate.
On my way.
That one's trickier.
Strength in silence.
Nice job, guys.
Does this count as adventuring? Have to keep going.
Holy shit, we can. We just get everything back?
I'm ready.
Holy fuck, aside from like the last encounter, I think this area might be one of the easiest.
Very well.
Depending on when the final battle is, I might even be able to come back. We might only have a couple of encounters till then, but if I can just murder them with sneak cantrips, then we're fine. Also, let's see what level 12 gets us, why don't we? So, level 12 as a wizard will obviously get us our second level 6 spell. And we get our last feat. I want to play with that so bad, but I know it's not going to help us in the final, in our like fight here. Why not? Whole like 24 extra points. Luck points, huh? What is the range on this? I have no idea. Just more damage? Fusion. Oh, I took Forecaster, huh? Forecaster and ability improvement, I assume. Yeah, because our charisma isn't 19. What did you say? Ice spells? Hello? Alright. We're fucking golden. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna save here. Nah, no. I haven't been using stone skin until long rest. I should probably use it now. I could use it and then okay, hold on. Oh, it's a concentration? Okay, that changes a lot.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
My faith will
I thought
guide
that
me.
would be better. Oh well.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Swap that out for that. Whatever comes in
Must be on
handy.
my way.
I could load, but
Here goes nothing.
let's get our spell slot back.
Your desire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my concentration, so
Where am I needed?
that sucks. I was holding out for when that would be useful. I never noticed that it was a concentration spell. I could probably use that and then leave the person at camp. The person who casted it. That is a good use of it.
Right away.
What to do? At the ready.
At the ready. Adventure awaits. I adventure
Shit.
On the victor's path.
Snuck up on me. Just kill it, right?
Got to concentrate.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna take damage. mean, the pool's right behind us, right?
Battle favors the fearless.
I hit with the staff too. That's great.
Let's end this.
That makes sense.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Is there really a point? Disintegrate works. Shit, Will's almost dead.
This isn't good.
We'll be fine.
Two steps at a time.
I'm playing a little more risky now, I think, because I know we can just come back here and get a free long rest, really.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We'll need to be careful of the fireballs, though.
The cowards
Seems like they,
new horizons.
they can spawn just about anywhere. Oh, this guy's bigger? Maragon, okay.
I have to survive this. Don't mind me.
It's overkill, right? Oh, it's saved.
I can't afford to fail.
She doesn't really have anything other than kind of moonbeam. It's immune to fire damage, right?
Forever dauntless.
Secrecy above all. Need to tread softly.
I speak, they burn.
I like bubbles.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast.
Cool, that worked out.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Back to the bath.
Better not be cursed.
It makes this area quite a breeze.
This is my time.
And we can do Booming Blade? Holy shit. Oh, well. We miss.
Got to press on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Quite far with that regenerating pool.
This really isn't my forte. The path less traveled.
Fuck, they all followed me. Oops. I know they didn't.
Keeping my head down.
That was dumb.
On the victor's path.
We're fine.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Enough wits. Pawn to cleric
Other-
4.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's how I use it. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Close enough? Let's test it out. Man, you can't get behind cover every time.
The lance board is set. No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Some behind cover. Okay. Melted immediately. Kind of worked.
Got to keep fighting.
On the victor's path.
Things are starting to hit a lot harder.
It's not over, then through.
Back to the pool. Oh gosh.
Let's see.
And I'll be back in another moment. Where were we? Ah, yes. About ready to stomp Raphael's face in.
What's inside?
Didn't think so.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Could also possibly just leave that. Okay. Suppose there's no harm in trying. Is it glitched out?
Careful! The jail. You won't be able to save me while you're being... You found my prison. My body is held in chains just be... The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my cheek. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have it.
almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Need to keep focused. Gently, does it?
That's what I thought. Okay. That's gonna be rough. Concentration spells. I can't.
No choice but to keep going.
Interesting.
The blade will not bend.
That's a really bad spot to be in for Eldritch Blasts to be going out, actually. Fuck you. these puppies.
What path lies before me?
Yay, 4 damage.
This is my time.
Can you do 36? Technically. Will you, though? Bet it will. Skip their turn? Sick.
Can't give up.
Okay. Do I need to have it equipped?
Breathe deep and move.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Should have healed on Ace right there.
With haste.
Shit.
No gloom, all doom.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless. A rough tempest I will raise. Let me recite their demise. Battle favors the fearless.
A long way to go still.
A hero at heart.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind. I hope that was a... We'll carve our way to the entrance hall. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
I'm tempted to hit this lever. Let's just get out of here. Can I go back to the pond? To the bath, I mean? Looks like we can. Man, I'm gonna miss this rejuvenating bath, spring, whatever you want to call it. Restoration faucet. Yeah. Doesn't say what her class is?
His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows
Mine too.
to kill us. This is gonna hurt.
Time
Thought
slows
so.
for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hey, buddy.
There are many things in your world that I loathe.
Yeah?
Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Dude, I don't trust you as far as Karlach can throw you.
Smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Hit a 30. Alright, Taupe. Can you hit a 20? Alright, give me a second. We're gonna take a technical break here. I'm probably not gonna spend one of my inspiration points on this, so no big deal. It is what it is. Safety system less. Alright, cool. I needed a I need to plug in my headset as well. Alright, we'll use one inspiration point. Oh no, now I can't hear anything. So close.
You overestimate your abilities.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But now...
Alright, I guess it's Taupe. Inevitable resolve.
Effecting the cause, curtain falls, but hold
What in the Nightmare Before Christmas music is this?
for now down here come the claw.
Any effect controlling or incapacitating this creature will cease at the end of its next turn.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Yes, I'm probably gonna have everybody be crouched back there. Wish I could see how far he could see, but should be fine.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Not immune. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Take it. Is he classified as a fiend? Oh yeah.
No holding back.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Shit, that's a bonus action? Fuck. It's booming blade it is, right? Here goes nothing. This guy's gonna fucking suck. Fight. Oh, he's... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. He turns invisible again. Fuck. Alright, Gale. You got this. It needs to be good. I don't think there's any way I could. Do I have like a potion of healing? Alright, Gil, don't let me down. Shit, dude. I keep biting my lip because I'm so nervous. I need to stop doing that. Huh? I think we should just use this. Why not? Sick. The fuck died? Oh, good. That's fine. Bye, loser! I didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Oh, right, my speed potion. Ain't I silly? Alright. I mean, what are we gonna, you know? Like, after this, we're bound to be able to take a short rest at least. And I'll probably swap people out, so let's just use everything we can.
Let's finish this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hexblade's curse. Did he get affected? Wait. No, it didn't. It didn't proc. Fuck. Should have used that first. This is a bonus action. Sick. So, well, she's actually fine. She's. What is this? Bonus action still have. Can we take 19 or? Kind of blocked off from him anyway.
Doomed, detected, and
Alright, we're gonna need to.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, we have one more hold monster. Here's hoping we can hit that.
To me. Forever dauntless.
you should never have come.
Maybe. Fuck yeah, holy shit. Dead. Should be a cleric or something? Action, this is, let's do this one, it's a bonus action. Okay, so she's at least not about to die. Can do it again? I thought it said I couldn't do it again. Is it because... Is that why it took so much damage? I don't want her to die for this, so... But it doesn't say anything about that. The fuck did I just hit? Oops. Well, let's just play it safe. 4, 47. They have a lot of health. This, it will not, surprisingly. Okay, but you missed. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. She healed herself. That's what was important. Something, right? Can you bleed? Immune to bleeding. Okay. Is he immune to Malice as well? Some damage.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time.
Got to concentrate.
I don't like that. Yo! GG, Raphael! Fuck yeah! Fuck, Gale's too far. There's almost no point in using it.
This is my time.
Alright, we're fine. I think we're fine. She should be able to survive a couple of hits, especially with this.
This is my time.
Okay. Dickhead. Come on, transform. Oh, didn't. Okay. Alright, this is the easy part.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Invisibility.
Let's see what can I put him. There's nobody up here. So I need him kind of close to Shadow, but not anywhere near this guy. I just pointed at my screen so you can fucking see it.
Step to it.
You could use another heal on yourself. Six. That sucks, dude. Why did she? Why are her rolls so fucking butts? You need to touch them. Oh fuck yeah! All right, no, that's cool. Let's just do that. All right, cool. And we killed Raphael just in time. We have 3 level 4 spell slots. Let's just go ahead and mitigate some of the damage. We should be okay, but we may as well, right? Shit, that's still in there. Cool. That's good.
What should I do?
Yes, it's close enough. Do you have a magic weapon? What the fuck? I think that's our best shot.
Battle favors the fearless.
You can do 12, right? Who else can die? You can die. 6. It's fine. Critical miss. Okay. No big deal. Gladly spend my spell points there. Again, just to mitigate some of the damage. And we don't have a good... Oh, what am I saying? We don't have good crowd control. Yeah. 5 damage, not bad. I guess Ygir is just gone. I thought he was gonna be back in a turn, but holy shit, he just went by. Fucking Hope makes this fight way easier. Will that trip no. We may as well, right? Oh no, they're like all fucking dead. Just smack them. In the event that we do need a few more spells to get out of, you know, some kind of situation. Alright, Gale, finish it. Oh, not quite.
Death is but a word away. Detected and paused.
Alright, Taupe, finish it. Or not. When a creature you cursed with Hexblade Curse attacks you, potentially nullify the attack. This has a 50% chance of succeeding. Hmm? Oh. Alright, Will. Finish it.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Oh, she's just always like that.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular.
Yeah, quite.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. but my poor sister, Corilla.
That was your sister?
It is not right that she died. And it makes me want to weep an ocean. She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Your unarmed attacks deal an additional force damage. Constitution up to 20. Soul catching with return on an unarmed hit. You gain 10 hit points. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know who we're giving that to. I mean, they sell pretty decently, right? Here, I'll just send them to Karlak.
Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer.
A bit more than just
I hope
that.
your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Bro, I don't trust you farther than as far as Karlak can throw you. And that's probably pretty far. I just like to have insurance. Yeah, I think
that is not my definition of trust.
Fair.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen.
Who?
Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make
that
the
is
same
fair.
mistake. We must work together.
Does he though? I'm just curious, you know? Like, I just want to know what happens if we free Orpheus. You know, like, I could always just reload a save. okay. I promise, Mr. Tentacle
I wish I
Face.
could trust you, but that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust.
Okay, then get out of my head.
Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useless one. You may think yourself a genius for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Genius?
Have to keep going.
Where am I needed?
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Alright. You upheld your end of the bargain, and we managed to get through that with flying colors. Oh my fucking god.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer.
Only if devils.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And
I mean, what if I told her that I had decided to keep them? I just killed Raphael. She'd be pretty stupid to try to fight me for them, right? She'd probably just tell me to get the fuck out and never come back. That's the best she could hope for. Unless, I don't know, she was somehow more powerful than Raphael, but then at that point, that doesn't really make any sense that she would just be... Yeah, we're gonna move on. I'm choosing to be noble. We returned the gold. We gave her her gauntlets. Will doesn't really need them. It was just a nice little handy-dandy extra damage boost for Mr. 666 health. Hi, Damon.
Very well.
What can I do for you?
I just need to,
Of course.
clean my inventory up a little bit. Of what? I actually have no idea. I guess we're fine. Let's just go back to camp. Fuck, man. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. And it was pretty nerve-wracking, but the, what's it called? The rejuvenating spout? Rejuvenation faucet, that thing. Made it quite easy. Oh, right, of those. We'll deal with it after. Or maybe... I mean, they're throwing weapons. Still using Herald, huh? Wow, you were considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. I was gonna give it to Gale, but at this point... I mean, Will gave up his his gauntlets of hill giant strength. So I think he deserves a little upgrade. Who else would be able to use it? This is still pretty good because of the lack of critical hits. So I think we're fine giving I actually kind of like the Bane more, but we'll let her hold on to it. The adamantine scale armor is fine. She can't wear it and he can't wear it, so can she start? Yeah, I think it's Will's. There isn't really a better option. Oops. Ooh, snazzy. Creepy. We do lose our roll for initiative, or +1 to initiative, but that's not that big of a deal with the extra saving throws. Also, he's just more resistant to fire damage, which is good. It's just good all around. Light armor. You are still wearing... Is that 12? This is 14. But the stealth check is what I want to keep on that one. Also having advantage on constitution throws is fine. So, nothing else, we can just sell that. Why did I keep that? Organization? What's that? Excuse me. Oh, they unequip them? That's a bit weird. Why? Alright, well that went very well. I wonder if we can go back in there and get a long rest. Can we still go back and use the pool? Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save here so we can just come back here as quickly as possible, but I mean, we even have short rests, but if I could abuse that right now, I just might. Man, how fucking sick was it that we basically flipped the coin 3 times and it landed heads on all 3 of those fucking
I'll give it a shot.
hold monster casts. Like, fuck, man. Talk about some fucking luck. Shit. Okay, we can't come back in here. Let's see if this is still functioning. Baldur. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. I wish French people existed. Well, tell me it works.
Might not be the time. Next time's the charm?
Fuck! Alright, that's fine. That would be way too abusable. The fact that we could use it infinitely before stomping Raphael's face in is just phenomenal. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But we can go back there whenever we want. I don't know why we would want to, but it's cool.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hell yeah, Shadowheart. Look at our star players. Let's go. I wanted to swap that out, but what would I give him? Because the inability to be frightened is just so nice. It hasn't come into crazy use just yet, but it's also kind of fucking ugly. We'll find something eventually, I'm sure. Spark. Let's sell that one probably. Okay. Will, we used all of your spell slots, didn't we? Yeah, okay, so you're gonna hang out at camp.
Whatever comes,
Shadowheart,
I'm ready.
you did fucking fantastic. We're also level 12, right? Yeah, we leveled up just before fighting Raphael. Sick. Alright.
Is that blood?
And Gale still... No, he's used up most of his higher level spells. He has level 1 spells, but I mean at this point. We could take, could use Arcane Recovery, and with Taupe we definitely will have to. I'm probably going to take 2 level 3 spells, I think. Only Warlocks restore their spell slots. So that would be good. So we can take Will on another little adventure, but... Let's go ahead and just do that, just for the hit points. We are going to use... Yeah, I think we're going to take 2 level 3 spells. Gale,
I applaud your taste.
Same thing. Shadowheart is going to take easy. We're going to take Jaheira, Minsk, and Karlak with us, I think, for the time being. Astarion was the star of last stream, so I'm going to give him a little bit of a break too.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave. Flattered as I am.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
copper for your thoughts?
Looks like your troops all trooped.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually. Perhaps if you lost a follower, excellent.
Really? He was actually, he gained a debuff off that? Holy shit. Fuck, I wish I had noticed that. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's level them up and then I'll swap out Astarion for Minsk. Yeah, that sucks. Like shit. Okay. Get our... We don't get a level 6 spell slot at 12. Let's see. I should give her a better weapon, huh? The dual scimitar thing is cute, but it really wasn't working. Okay, give me a sec. It had been bothering me for a while. Is the dragon glaive thing any good anymore? I want to say yes. Can use a bonus action. Yeah, that's dookie. I think we took ability improvement already. That's not great. Cannot roll one. she's a moon druid. So what would be useful when I transform into an air myrmidon? Okay. Let's just play around with Lucky. I don't really have anything that I necessarily like want desperately, so we'll play with that. Dual wielder might have been cute for, you know, I mean she starts with 2 scimitars, which I was trying to go with, but she doesn't have the feat to begin with, so it's just like almost pointless. And you're just gonna take alert because I already have Tavern Brawler. I've already taken ability improvement, so yeah, there isn't really anything else I want. Yeah, an extra charge, awesome. And Assassin at level 12 just gets a feat. Party we have. Oh no, we took Sharpshooters. What the fuck are we getting dexterity from? Oh shit. Okay. I think it's athlete. Especially with those fucking... with that disadvantage on rolls. Holy shit, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, Minsk.
My friend, it may shock you both, and that same one man is Minsk. Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still,
I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Try not to die. Who's right?
Of course. Of course. One look into... Oh, thank you, my friend. As
Twitchy
ever,
fingers.
I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
Ooh, it's pretty savage. Also, how could I ever forget Lae'zel?
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
What? Oh, shit. Well, that's a waste. Oh, so much for that. Alright, well, it worked for that fight. Where's Gale? We're gonna give this to Gale, because I guess it's just gonna be better off in his hands. Tragic. Nice and simple.
Fate, dost thou require a new as?
Excuse me. If that's necessary. Silly me. Thought I was being clever taking dual wield for this. Note to self, dual wielding does not work with blades on. Makes me very sad, frankly. But it is what it is. You start with the longsword too, which is funny. Now hear me out. For another time. Caster should prove to be a bit more useful. So much garbage.
No traps, please.
Oh, that's right. Sure, why not? I wonder if Mole is gonna be happy or upset that Raphael's dead.
What can I do for you? Of course. We wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I don't read any.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. What about him?
Okay, I'm not sure how much I actually want to do that, but we'll see. Alright, bear with me for a sec. Okay. So that was way easier than I thought it would be.
More than...
So many NPCs.
Better not be cursed. Let's get in and out.
So they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
After talks about the information of the Shadow Weaver's counterpart to Mistress Weaver, the Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it is also unreliable and volatile. Shire, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Ministry.
Does my feet can carry me?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Something good here, I hope.
Attention! Phew!
Can't slow down. Better be cautious. Come on, open up.
This is my inspiration for that too. Shit. Fucking hate when I do that. Alright, well we need a star in, so. I also did say I was gonna bring Minsk, but I brought
Don't waste a step.
Lae'zel along. Oopsie.
Another step forward.
You again. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel. Excellent. Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How delicious. On the hunt. Easy. Let's see.
kill him.
Step lightly.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's move. Moving ahead.
Aren't you?
I want to have a word.
Heard you put that prick, Leroic. Thank you. For having Roland's back.
No actual way into the...
Let's see what this does. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Fascinating.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
A crooked touch.
Looking ahead.
Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Artistry of war, huh? Oh, so it's like a stronger version of Magic Missile. Test it out. No need to be greedy.
Hands on everything. These boots have seen everything.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Truly despicable poison.
Never a dull moment.
Trust no one. Easy.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
That might be worth a look.
What's in here?
Mind if I do?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Well, Leroican is dead, so. Gonna eat that in a pinch.
Let's get going.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Honestly. 15, really, that's it. Put a whole lot of faith into his sign.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Someone there? Be careful. There are traps about.
All right. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh no. Fuck.
Seems simple enough.
Hi. Okay. Silverhand and illusion gets me back to the start.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. It's fine. They can wait there. Oh, that's Cloud Kill.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How do I not have a knock scroll?
No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Careful, I bite. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can't slow down.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No harm in trying.
Better not be cursed.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Yeah, I live here. I needed a 20.
brilliant, but
Great. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Can't believe Roland doesn't allow us to just meander about as we please.
Can't risk me in an open view. Listen, you're hiding.
I can do that. I have to know an opinion.
What next? Engineer?
Let me... I hope you enjoy this curated selection of good... Take your time.
You don't have knock? He doesn't have a scroll of knock.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, whatever.
Best be on my way.
There are traps.
unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Sorry, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, there was... Okay, it stopped. Never mind. It's fine. Let's back into this room. Give me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Secret.
These have seen everything.
There. How about this?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Let's see if we can't find this book that we're looking for.
Should be easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Necromancy of Thay. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. There are secrets of life and death known to only the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risky... What? Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk... Oh, risk. I read it as risky. Excuse me. It's a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. Okay, that basically fucking means nothing to me. Oh, fine. Does that go away? I mean, with the pendant that we found, the life pendant, it kind of doesn't matter, but oh. Okay. So they're not permanent. I just have to do something about it, is all. Oh my.
Herman, is that you?
Game doesn't like that.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
You don't have remove curse either? What the fuck?
Thank you for visiting.
Shadow hardship that way. Fine, we'll be fine. No traps, please.
Let's have a look. Another step forward.
Wait here,
Give
Astarian.
it a shot. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. Fuck. Really? Really? God, I hate pathing in this game. I mean, they're not gonna be of any use in here, right? Level 5? It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than those than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Okay. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears. I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps within him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physical embodiments of my wizardry, and all of them I shall make record. There's a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose. I call these the regalia of Karsus, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a strong device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items if you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Oh, cool. I get 2.
A book on Nethery's magic. Gale may like to know.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
City of Steel, just...
Just what I need.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. We must discuss this further, but quietly, privately. Find me later, and I will show you something truly divine. I will show you what a crown like this could mean for both of us. I can hardly wait. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus's pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Very well. But it does not serve us to tarry when a summons from the heavens is waiting.
That'll have to wait, because I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have done so much today. At least, it feels like a pretty good day. We absolutely murdered Raphael in what was that? 3 turns? Fuck. I'm just thinking about the play-by-play right now. Taupe has the highest initiative roll. Hold monster is the fucking flip of a coin, and it gets him. The enemies aren't too crazy difficult, aside from like maybe your gear, but banishing him turned out to be like, ow, fuck was that? Banishing him was just perfect. Honestly, couldn't have gone better than that. But a whole turn goes by, and he comes out of hold monster, because of his guess ability. He will always come out of it in the first turn. But Gale hitting him twice with hold monster, back to back, 2 flips of a coin. Can't get luckier than that. That was good. That felt so good. Yeah, we did so much today. I'm happy with today's stream. That had me. I don't even know what else to say aside from I felt really good about that. So I'm gonna let it go for right now. We have so much to do coming up though. Now we have to see what Minster fucking wants. Now that she's like calling to us after, you know, the great feats that we've accomplished so far. We need to beat Orin and take her Nether Stone and save the kid, who I suppose at this point is probably still alive. It's been a couple days. I've been putting that off. But now I don't have to because we're level 12. So there's really no reason to be afraid of anything. If we do it, if we're careful, we can do pretty much any fight in the game, I think. If we go about it intelligently and we, you know, hit them hard, hit them first. So we're going to deal with that next time, and Gortash as well. And once we take Orin and Gortash's Nether Stones, we'll be able to confront the Elder Brain. See about going into Act 4, maybe? I don't know exactly when that'll be. We also need to take care of the House of Hope. I want to do that before anything else. We'll need to really... a lot of the enemies in there seem to have enough health that they could survive quite a few hits, so I'll need to be really careful going in there. I'll definitely need to prepare all my spells. We'll probably use a couple of wall spells to block people off and hopefully do some decent damage. But yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup probably between now and next stream, but otherwise we should be good to go. I actually want to do one last thing before...
Work to be done.
Before we sign off. Okay, that's not curse. So Shadowheart wouldn't know either. That sucks. We're probably gonna have to
despite everything.
respect somebody so that they can know remove curse. I respect Gale real quick. It's insane. How the fuck did I get all my arcane recovery back? Didn't that happen?
Don't touch me.
Don't burn yourself.
It's actually insane that Roland doesn't have a copy of remove curse. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, but I'll probably deal with that off stream, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you again so much for tuning in. If you have, thank you to those of you who watch the VODs. I see you, I appreciate you, and yeah, be sure to follow me on all my socials. Do all that good stuff if you want to support me. I'll see you in the next one. As always, I love ya. Bye-bye.